Creak, creak, creak goes the microphone. Ugh. Apparently my allergy meds haven't completely kicked in. Hey, Whitey, good morning. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Mine was eventful. Not entirely good, not entirely bad. That was loud. I'm sorry. I'll try and leave my microphone stand alone. It's one of the things I do that's like it's a nervous fidget. Is I'll just grab the microphone stand and start shifting it around. I know it makes a lot of noise. I apologize. I'll try really hard not to do that. You're editing Rings of Power video. About what? I did watch that this weekend. It was really good. Hi! There's my ugly face. Weekend was awesome, but it was trashed at the end, so I decided to make a video. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, mine got kind of, like, it started out pretty good, but then it got interrupted by some bad stuff at the end, and, still reeling from that. More family drama, mostly. But, yeah, I did end up going to the movies. I'm surprised you actually can't see it. You may be able to see it in the next frame, but I have a giant bucket of popcorn sitting in front of me from when we went to the movies this last weekend, or on Saturday, because movie tickets right now are only $3, or at least they were on Saturday. So there were 4 of us. We went to go see the newest Spider-Man movie. I remember saying on Friday it was going to be Thor, but I was wrong. It was not Thor. It was Spider-Man. And we managed to get everybody in, get drinks and popcorn for under $50, which is something we haven't been able to do in 15 years. So it was kind of nice. But then Sunday, everything kind of went to shit. Start off and trashing it without seeing it, and then I'm gonna watch it and have an honest opinion. So far from the views I've watched, I'm not impressed. Well, I've watched the actual show. I've seen both episodes. And I've read the book, The Silmarillion, which it's based off of. And so far, I'm fairly impressed. I mean, there's a couple of decisions that they kind of made in the show that made me kind of off-put just a little bit, but not enough to ruin the whole experience. Have you had a good time? My expectations are utterly low, as my 40 minutes tirade video will demonstrate. Well, I'll try and go easy on it, because the reviews, I don't know, I heard some pretty bad reviews about it when before it was ever even released. I heard some bad reviews. People were trashing it for various reasons, but like, I watched it. I watched both, like I said, I watched both episodes over the weekend, and I thought it was pretty good. Sad to hear your weekend went bad. Yeah, it just kind of turned sour at the end. Family drama being what it is. Try not to get too personal into it, because, you know, I am live on the internet, and people might see this that maybe don't want certain information put out there because they don't feel it's the world's business. So I'll try and respect their wishes and not talk about it. It's not supposed to be based on the Silmarillion, though. It is on the Lord of the Rings books and annexes. The Silmarillion is a Lord of the Rings book and an annex. It is the complete history of the first and second eras of Middle-earth. They don't have any rights to the Silmarillion, but it's still part of the story. Like, the story is, like, literally right out of the Silmarillion. It's the telling of how Sauron forged the Rings of Power. And so far, I'm based on my knowledge of the Lord of the Rings lore and what I saw in the series, they're telling it pretty true to the original source material. Yeah, for us, but for the Tolkien estate, it doesn't work like that. Tolkien wrote the Silmarillion. Like, his name is on the book. I listen to it on Audible all the time. It always starts out, Silmarillion by J.R.R. Tolkien. It's his book. Right then. Well, anyways, while we're discussing Lord of the Rings and Tolkien, let's go ahead and get into Mass Effect here. I can do two things at once, I swear. So, with any luck today, the title should give it away. We're going to try and do Lair of the Shadow Broker. I've got, I think, about 4 loyalty missions left and the Lair of the Shadow Broker, and then we can go on to the final mission. I'm hoping we can get all of that done today. Fingers crossed. And then hopefully next week we can go back to playing Bloodborne and finishing that Let's Play. The information from Tolkien's Silmarillion is only limited to what the annexes have to say, not the actual book. If you wish to be so specific. Only limited to what the annexes have to say. I'm not entirely sure I catch where you're going with that. So they don't have the right to all of the Silmarillion. So because the studio doesn't have the rights to the lore, they're not allowed to tell the story? How does that make sense? Wouldn't that be doing the story a disservice if they didn't tell it properly? And again, like, okay, I guess I'm not being entirely clear about where all of my knowledge comes from, because I don't just read the book. I've also, like, delved into, like, details about the actual story from, like, other YouTubers. Like, one of my favorites is a channel called In Deep Geek, and where he breaks down literally every tiny detail about the stories all the way through. And then there's another one I can't forget. I can't remember the name of the channel, but they do, like, visual aids and detailed progression and just kind of summarize very thoroughly the actual story and the events of the story, and kind of lay out the details of all of the books in order for people to understand a little bit more direct. And again, based on everything I know and comparing it to what the show has done, they have stayed true to the story. Haven't mentioned that I'm saying that it's not gonna 100% on the original source material. Well, none of them ever do. It's called poetic license. Like, even in Game of Thrones, I'm a diehard Game of Thrones fan. I've read every book multiple times. And even in the original series where they were staying to the books because they had the source material to draw off of, they still made certain changes to it, but they weren't drastic enough to actually, like, alter the story at its core. And it was fine. It wasn't until season 6 where they stopped having that source material to draw upon where Game of Thrones really took a downward turn. So it's going to be kind of the same with the Lord of the Rings, except in the case of the Lord of the Rings, all of the source material is there and available. Like, they have the full story to go off of. You might want to watch the series before you come to these conclusions and draw your rant video, because just basing your opinion off of other people's opinions really isn't a good way of doing a review. Like, there's a reason why I don't do reviews. Period. At least not with like certain materials of that nature. Like, I try to review all of the games that I play at the end of the game, but I play the game through before I do it. Or if I have an opinion about a game that I haven't played, it's typically because I have watched other people play it and drawn off their experiences to know whether or not it is a good or a bad game. But I've still actually seen for myself what it is that's being talked about. And with things like movies and TV shows, that's really hard to do unless you actually watch it yourself. So I don't do movie or TV reviews. It's going to take a bit for more creative license than, let's say, Lord of the Rings trilogy movies do, which isn't a one-to-one anyway. You're right, it's not. Although for me personally, having read the trilogy books and then watched the movies, I like the movies better. The books are fucking boring because they're way too full of, oh, well, let's eat this and it's time for lunch, and oh, Tom Bombadil, what are you doing? Hey, come sing to me. It's song time. Let's eat more. Like, that's most of the fucking books, and the movies just cut all of that out and stick to, like, the actual plot and adventuring, and I like the movies better. We're both very set in our views at the moment. You have the advantage of having watched it, and I have to watch it. Yes, go watch it. It's free. Go watch it. It isn't a review. It's a first look, and then I'm actually going to watch it. It's set up. See how my opinion changes. Fair enough. The movies are more streamlined. Yes, exactly. And that's what I love about the movies. They take out all the unnecessary crap. My God, there is nothing worse than being at work, listening to The Lord of the Rings while you're hungry. Because when I first got my hands on the Lord of the Rings books to listen to them, I was working as a janitor. It was a subcontract, late night janitor, and I had multiple like locations that I had to go and do, and each one I had like a set amount of time to be there. And I would work anywhere between 4 and 8 hours a night, depending on how many contracts I had to do. And so I would just skip meals. I wouldn't bother eating because I spent so little time at each one, and my goal was to just kind of get through the night as quickly as possible so I could go home and enjoy myself. And so I would do that, and the whole time I was working, I would be listening to audiobooks. And when I got to The Lord of the Rings, it was torture, because the books spend so much fucking time talking about food and eating that when you're doing that while you're hungry, it's absolute torture. And I hated it. Not to mention the original narrator for the audiobooks was so dry and so boring. It was really hard to follow the story. There is a little bit of a light on that now, and that is that the books have recently been re-narrated by Andy Serkis, the voice of Gollum. And in the narrations, he actually does the voice of Gollum when Gollum shows up in those parts. And my girlfriend has just finished collecting all of them, so I'm really excited to actually go back through and reread them with Andy Serkis. I've gotten a taste of it, and it's so much better. He brings so much more vibrance and character to the narration that it's a much better experience. But I haven't been able to read or listen to all of them yet, so but definitely recommend it. I actually wouldn't mind if I could to get an Audible sponsorship on the channel, because Audible is a service that I use quite frequently. I love them. I love listening to audiobooks while I'm doing stuff. Andy's cool. Hell yeah, he is. Oh, I'll have to share something with you after the stream, because I don't want to get political, because and the thing is very political, but it involves Andy Serkis and something political. I sent out a tweet about it. I found a Twitter account that I find absolutely hilarious, but it's very politically charged, so I'll have to wait until afterwards to share it with you. Audible is a good service indeed. Hell yeah, I love it. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm constantly trying to find new ways to grow my channel a bit, and so yeah, I was thinking, like, and I love Audible. I think it's a great service. Yes, it's Amazon, but whatever. I really like it. I think it's great. I would love to get a sponsorship from Audible, especially with like my video games, because there's a lot of video games that I play on here that have companion novels. Like Mass Effect has books that tell parts of the story that aren't in the games. I'm going to be playing Halo in the future, and Halo has a lot of books. Gears of War is another one that I really enjoy that has quite a few books tailored to it, and all of them can be bought on Audible. So I would love to do like a sponsorship, but that is something for the future. I don't know if my channel is big enough that I actually would be no, not upgrades. I want to look at that. Okay, yeah, I don't know if my channel would actually be accepted for a sponsorship, because I'm still so small. Like, I know 1,000 subs seems like a lot, but in the eyes of the YouTube ether, I'm tiny. Absolutely itty bitty. And don't have a lot of say or pull in anything. And I know a lot of those big companies and whatnot typically like to only attach their brands to larger names that can actually push their product and make them money. So, I mean, I'm going to look into it. I just don't know how successful it's going to be, but I would very much love to get an Audible sponsorship for my channel. I've even toyed with the idea of Raid Shadow Legends, because they're one of the ones that will accept sponsors. They will sponsor smaller channels. Don't they get fussy with my tirade vid? Don't get too fussy with a tirade vid. I have to watch it to have an opinion, which I mentioned within the first few minutes. Let's not get too fussy about it. Idea is to have a first and last impression. Alright, alright. I understand the point of view where you're coming from. So, yeah. I'll wait for I'll wait to be harshly judgmental until after you've watched them. But yeah, just understand, yeah, I too, like, I went into it thinking bad thoughts, because I had heard that they completely messed it up, and I heard all of the pre-release reviews saying that they were making some bad artistic decisions, but then I watched it myself, and I was like, you know, it's not that bad. The thing is, the show is filling in the finer details where the books did not, basically. I'll DM you the video and you can tell me if it is too close-minded. Alright. That'll work. No, I suppose I should actually get started with, you know, playing the game. do last? Right, we did Kasumi's loyalty mission last. So I should... I've only got a few left. So we're done here. Did I check all of the shops in this? I believe I did. I checked all the shops in the Citadel. Don't need to buy any probes. Let's just get some fuel. Yeah, so I've got Ilium and Tuchanka left. I wanted to start with Tuchanka and finish with Ilium, but I kind of put... Yeah, I put Shadow Broker in the story heading. So I kind of want to do Ilium first, and to go finish all my shopping at Ilium, because once I'm done with Ilium and all the shops there, the only shops left will be on Tuchanka, and then I can clean them out, and then I'll have everything and be happy. We forgot about the game. That's okay. Like, I've heard it described that, like, when you're streaming video games, it's more important to be entertaining to the audience than it actually is to play the game. Playing the game is, like, second nature, but the interaction and entertainment with the audience is far more important. So, you know, it's okay to have these long conversations in the middle. Although I am still kind of hoping that we can get done with all of the game. I want to finish Mass Effect 2 today if we can. That's my goal. Alright, and we've already searched everything in this solar system. Completely. Right? Absolutely everything's done. I just need to go to Ilium and do... Yeah. Okay. Good, then we should not be spending a whole lot of time here. Oh yeah, we're playing / watching a game, right? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to remember that. So yeah, we've only got a couple loyalty missions left. Can I change? Oh, I did change Jacob's outfit. Okay. Oh yeah, I love Kasumi in the red. It looks really good. So we still have to do Miranda. She's got to come with me for this one because we're doing her loyalty mission. Who else do I want to take? Let's take Morden. I don't think I've taken Morden out in a long time. I'll take these two for Miranda's loyalty mission. Then I want to take Tally and Garrus to do Shadow Broker. Just because I'm curious to know what kind of dialogue there is between the old teammates. It's always about. It's always about dialogue. I'm always curious. Miranda. Shepard. I think my guns are good. Yeah, my guns are good. I'm surprised I don't have any points to assign to Morden. I guess I have taken him out recently. I'm gonna sit here and nibble on popcorn. Probably all night. Because this bucket's still half full.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
No. Yeah, I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
And what's he gonna do with that information?
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is. and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
Well, let's hope that she makes the right choice.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
I think I like this Mr. Thax. Don't think you ever get to meet him, though.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I'm going to
I have a message
assume...
from Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
I'm assuming that Mr. Thax is probably another Krogan, but you can't be certain. The only thing I can be certain of, it's probably not an Asari, because if it was an Asari, I don't think they'd be referred to as Mr. Thax. I could be wrong.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
Did I find a thing
Pardon
for
me,
you?
I'm on a call.
Transport terminal.
How can you short
What
sell
is she
on
talking
PFAS
about?
after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Right, I wanted to do shopping. Shopping? I thought there was another terminal. No, okay. I don't spend nearly enough time on Ilium. I want to finish buying out all the stores. Biotic damage upgrade, yay!
I'll take it.
And some tech damage upgrades. Nice. I have both. Shepard uses techs and biotics, so at least my Shepard does. It's good to have those. Alright, let's go check the other shops that are not in the bar. And then we'll go back to the bar.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data.
Yeah,
Don't
okay,
ask,
I
just
talked to
call it
him.
a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
You can sell something that
Gotta remember
dangerous with
exactly
just a
where all
contract
of
and a
the
waiver?
other
These are the terminus systems.
stores are.
You're sure gateway weapons
Ooh, here we
armor are
go.
good enough for Eclipse?
Heavy skin weave, SMG damage, damage protection, assault rifle damage. Oh yes,
Yeah, I've got.
Maybe a shirt.
and
Or a card.
fish. I can
Ilium.
buy fish now.
Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Submachine gun damage 4 or 5. Oh, I wonder if that unlocked an upgrade for me to research. I don't know. Well, I'll find out soon enough.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
It's
She's the last of the dying
definitely an
breed.
experience.
Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Okay.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Oh my
No,
god.
that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Sorry, politics, man.
When you join the Blue Suns First Navy, you'll be taking a crash course in life today and find out the program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns.
Blue Suns are recruiting on Ilium? Yikes.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology.
Alright, let's head to the bar.
All right. Let's do it.
Provided my game doesn't freeze and crash.
So the total.
I do believe there is, there's a kiosk up here I can access, but I don't think it sells me anything finite. Yeah, it's just drinks, and these always remain. Do you have
Welcome
anything new
back,
to say?
babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
No, I think
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
I think we've said everything there is to say with her. You? Wait, what? Oh, this
We'll
one.
figure
I forgot
something
about
out.
this one.
Stop work. It's okay.
Hello.
I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Okay, I don't want to sit there and say free your slave. But I kind of do. Let's go with the neutral one.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why is she a slave?
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I don't trust you.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Yeah, I still don't trust you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Okay. That actually doesn't sound horrible. Like, as long as there's, like, a contractual limitation to how long, and as long as they get, like, you know, quality treatment, I don't know. I have debt that I can't pay, and so, like, I can see how something like that would be tempting, appealing, kind of a get-out-of-jail card. Not necessarily get out of jail free, but it would be a way to pay off my debts that wouldn't put the financial burden entirely on my shoulders. Like, I'm a fan for the idea of way back in the days, the earliest colonization of America, and I don't know if this is a practice we carried over from the UK or not, but they used to have debtors' prisons, where if you didn't pay your debt, you could go to jail. And I've always been a person to believe that if they brought that back in a fashion that was voluntary, like it would have to be my choice to go in and serve like a specific amount of time, and like every hour was equated to a certain dollar amount. So however much you earn, you owed would be calculated as to how much time you would serve, but it would have to be completely on a voluntary basis. And you could stop doing it anytime you wanted, but of course that's under the knowledge that if you go in and you leave prematurely, you still have debt racked up. Okay, you're still responsible for that amount of debt, kind of thing. Like, as long as it was on a purely voluntary basis, I would be okay with the idea of debtor's prison coming back. But it would have to be 100% the choice of the debtor. And now I'm getting distracted. My roommate's decorating his ship in Warframe. Anyways, so what's the problem with Quarians?
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for
I remember
a
the
skilled
Roman
AI
Empire
tech,
had
but
something
they
similar.
won't even make me an offer.
Theirs wasn't really the best system though. Like the Romans had this system where a person who owed a debt could sell themselves into slavery to work off the debt. The problem is that most of those debtors were turned into gladiators and were killed in the arena, so that they could never actually get their freedom back. it was kind of exploitative in that fashion. But still, like, the concept behind it, the idea of going into an indentured servitude contract to work off your debts, I could get behind that, provided, again, there were limitations and it was highly regulated and completely voluntary. Anyways.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
How about I just buy her contract?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Okay, but I have unlimited funding, meaning I can afford everything. So, let me buy the contract. This is the one thing about this particular side quest I've always hated, is Shepard has unlimited funding, courtesy of the Elusive Man. There should be like a Paragon option sitting here that allows you to just go ahead and fork over the credits and free her. Several 100,000? Yeah, I have that. Termination fee? Okay, I've got that too. Let's do this right now. And then she can come, I don't know, help Tally in the engine room on the Normandy. She can be like the engineers down below, and be just kind of one of those extra faces that periodically has dialogue or something. Just buy her? Yeah. Like, why isn't that an option? It kind of sucks. But alright.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Like, why don't I have the option to just tell her, yeah, I have the money, let's do this? Again, I got a soft spot for Quarians.
Maybe after work we could catch him.
Can I help you with something?
Would you like a
How would you
Quarian?
like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I mean, that does make sense. But this would be a good business opportunity.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
There. Problem solved, I guess. She gets a job on her pilgrimage. Everybody's happy but me. Because I would like to have more Quarians on my ship. You guys are damned useful. And very nice.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract.
They're just nice people.
I cannot
Mostly.
thank you enough.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Like, she's a young kid on her pilgrimage making mistakes. It happens. And how many opportunities do they get to, like... How many young people get a chance to make mistakes and then get a get-out-of-jail-free card? More or less. I'd jump at the opportunity.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who's Niket?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Let's know more about these mercs.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
So what's the new game plan?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
And that's why I'm coming. It's nice to garner a reputation as the most notorious badass in the galaxy. Alright, so we got Miranda. I want to take Morden again. He doesn't get out much.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
As long as they don't start taking shots at us before we land. Who am I kidding? Of course they're going to.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
If we're not careful,
they really do
at
want
least.
to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
And Shepard.
I got this.
He lands a shuttle about as well as he can dance.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
And I fought the Geth. And won. I took down Saren, the most badass Spectre in the galaxy. And I won. What's one Asari commando to me? Get lost.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
Hell yeah.
We've been spotted.
I'm done playing nice with mercenaries.
Not difficult.
Alright, let's put on my cryo ammo here.
One left.
Come on. Alright, can we move in? And look for loot. Let's make sure we look for loot. Never leaving loot behind. Who am I kidding? I've probably left a lot of loot behind. Although this game really doesn't give you much in the way of loot to begin with. Kind of disappointing. It's one of my favorite things about games, is looting, and yet... Well, that and the story. I'm playing this mostly for the story. Just like I'll probably be playing Halo more for the story than anything. Although I am toying with the idea of doing a legendary run for Halo, because I've played Halo a lot. A lot. And to date, I think the only one of the main, like the core games that I haven't beaten on legendary is Halo 2. All the rest of them I have. It definitely wouldn't be a zero death run, because I'm gonna die a lot, but it might be more entertaining.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation.
Maybe.
Oriana is my twin, genetically.
I'm also thinking of playing it with
My
cheats,
father
because I've played it so many times
grew
before.
her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me how old she was?
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Water under the bridge at this point, I guess. So why'd you take her in the first place?
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Alright, what's our next step?
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Do you trust Niket?
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
You seem way too certain of that fact, and I don't trust it.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Right.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Be careful what you shoot at. Don't want things to go splody when, they're not supposed to go splody. Any loot in here? Hey,
They're on
we
the
got
far
some
side of
loot.
the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Yeah, time's short, but there's always time for loot. And I'm guessing there's a bunch of credits in this. See? Credits. Loot. Always worth it. I've still got shopping to do on Tachanka. Not seeing any opposition. There we go. I knew it was only a matter of time. Does that break?
Pass that, enemy!
Doesn't appear to break.
Should do the trick.
Okay. Let's try and reduce the number of people shooting at me.
Burn through any
Getting
armor.
rid of the ones that are unarmored first. We got a couple of engineers back there.
There we go!
I think for Mass Effect 3, I'm going to be switching
Enemy
classes.
down!
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
I've played an Infiltrator for 1 and 2, and Infiltrator is fine. But I did it because that's the only real class other than Soldier that allows me to get a sniper rifle. And in Mass Effect 3, they changed it so that you can pretty much have any gun with any class. You've just got to worry about weight limits and stuff. So, I really want to play an Engineer. And have access to the tech armor. So, I'm probably going to be doing that for Mass Effect 3. Although I'm thinking Mass Effect 3 is going to wait a while because I want to finish Bloodborne when we're done with this. And then the more I think about it, the more I think I want to finish
This
with
is valuable.
Bioshock. Alright, that should be max upgrades for submachine gun damage. But yeah, I think when I'm done with Bloodborne, I want to finish Bioshock because I've only got 1 game left. And I'll only have 1 game left in Mass Effect. So I think I'm going to do Bioshock Infinite first. And then we'll do Mass Effect 3.
Should do the trick.
And then from there, I don't know what I'm going to do next. I have a very large list of options to choose from.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Just stall them, damn it.
Don't want to play this game, do you?
Enemy combat drones.
Oh! Love it! This is actually going rather well.
Trouble ahead.
Should burn nicely.
Come on. There we go. I really love the look of that tech armor. I want to use it. I want to see how good it is. Especially once fully upgraded.
One down.
Night. Scan Merc.
Now what's this?
Ooh, metagel capacity. Nice. And hack a terminal. We got some more credits in here. That one. There we go.
Enemies in front! Pass that!
Divert everyone except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Well,
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
that doesn't sound like someone who's being protected.
Firing now. One left!
Come on, friends. I know you're back there. I can see you. At least I did see you. There's Footsies. Let's play a game of footsies. Come on, just a little bit to the right. No, too much. Oh, come on. Boom! Gotcha. Footsies. And now my favorite game. Boom! Headshot.
Just one down.
Ooh.
Oh. Combat drone, watch out.
No more rocket launcher for you, thank you.
Mount that one.
Ah! Oh. He had to fall down. There we go. I love my sniper rifle.
Hostile drone.
Oh my god, stop walking in front of my gun.
Should burn nicely.
I gotcha.
Deploying tech overload.
Oh my god. I would like to have a shot, please.
Let's see if they burn.
To hell with your combat drone. Oh, what's going on with my scope now? Stop it.
Here we go.
Would you hold still already?
Let's see if they burn.
Thank you. Holy shit.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
But I want to check for loot. I will cut down through the cargo line because I want to check the loot down there too.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Thanks, Edie. Oh, bullets. Here we go. Yeah, full ammo. I do love that it only takes one thermal clip to fill my ammo. But at the same time, the guns in the first game were still better.
Enemies in front!
Would you stop that? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Holy shit, even with time slow, they're doing it so quickly.
I'm sending out a drone. Incineration ready.
Fuck your drone.
Not difficult.
Mount that one.
Oh my god, I'm getting impatient.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over.
They were getting really annoying.
Niket? But that can't be right.
100 credits, damn you! That is definitely one cheat mod I would like to install. Maybe I
the
will
captain
for
knows we're listening in, and
Mass
she's
Effect
feeding
3.
misinformation about Niket making
One
a
that
switch.
just gives me shitloads of credits.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Whoa, hey, breaking the elevator isn't going to help us.
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else.
Seriously?
I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You're sure about that?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Different circumstance, different person? Sounds like he betrayed you.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Living in denial is not healthy.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
Oh, it's resolved.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Gotta crush my can. Trying to do it where it's not too loud.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Nice shotgun. Smart girl. Oh, I'm gonna kill you just for that.
Niket, you sold me out.
So what happens now?
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Hold on.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
So you sold her out.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Okay, and why are the Eclipse here?
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Hey, her armor's pretty damn badass looking. We can't hide Oriana now. We can solve this peacefully. I mean, we can try.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
No.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You're gonna regret that.
Bitch.
sorry.
Alright, where is she? Okay, that's not her.
Put them down.
That's right, look for the shotgun. Oh, come on! I was trying to get into cover. They kept staggering me. Alright. Fine.
This is what we get paid for. Let's travel.
There, that gets rid of the danger behind us.
Clean hit.
Oh my god, stand up!
I'll kill any runners myself.
Firing now.
There we go. Is it just her? There we go. Boom!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Yeah, sure. Right after we pick the place clean. Oh, hey. Locket has a picture of an Asari and a human. Man, it doesn't look expensive, but looks sentimental. Oh, that's the... Okay, the lady. The lady we encountered when we first walked in here. She was on the phone and didn't want to talk. I thought I already had her quest done, but apparently you get it from here. Good to know. We've got it now, though. Let's just make sure we've got everything there is to actually grab. I think we're good.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Well, live and learn.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You would have regretted it.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
No.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
Okay. So what now?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her. But yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Video in his first render cycle? Okay.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
So...
Come on, we should go.
Go say hi.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
But she deserves to know she's got a sister.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
And another job well done. Alright, Miranda's sister and her family have successfully been relocated. Mother's new job pays well to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for her safety. Miranda, too valuable to serve risks, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Of course, you're gonna see it that way, aren't you, Mr. Elusive Man? New power unlocked, Body Slam. Nice. New Miranda outfit, and a whole bunch of upgrades. Excellent. Good mission. Okay, I want to go turn in that quest, and then I'm going to head back to the Normandy for a minute, because I want to see what other research I just unlocked with all of those upgrades I bought. Oh, we're already here. Why am I in a suit?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Why am I in a suit?
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Whoa, hey!
Stand down, both of you.
Don't punch a hole
The
in
cheerleader won't
the
admit what
ship.
Cerberus did to me was wrong. It wasn't Cerberus. Not really.
Yes, it was.
Clearly, you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Jack, why are you even in here? That's enough.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh my god! Tally and Legion, I can kind of understand the turmoil there, the conflict of interest. But good grief. Well, okay, I can kind of understand it with the two of them as well, but why was Jack in there in the first place? That's the part that I don't understand. Hey, Legion, do you have anything else to say?
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
Did you try to figure out how to live together before it came to war?
Cerberus keeps EDI shackled. She did nothing to provoke that judgment. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
Only caretakers?
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Salam, Arlington, Rookwood, Tynecut, Piskaryaske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries, memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Renach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapients. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
Clearly you've never heard of sentimentality.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions.
Crack.
We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like
Sorry
us.
if that was really loud.
Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The gap cannot solve for peace alone.
I am not caffeinated enough. So, yeah, it's really interesting to get the perspective of the Geth-Quarian War from the Geth. Like, obviously, I'm a staunch supporter of coexistence. People are allowed to have different points of view. They just need to learn that it's okay to have a different point of view, and they need to learn to get along. Agree to disagree, as the saying goes. My home country is not my home. Yeah. Well, in the immortal words of Metallica, where I lay my head is home. It's just my birth country now. Yeah, I'm having a similar tiff with my family. Again, I don't want to go into too many details because it's kind of personal, but basically my birth family is trying to claim ownership over me, and I technically have a new family now. I have my girlfriend, my kids, my roommate. Like, they're my family now. They're the ones I spend the time with and share my life experiences with. It's a part of living and growing that you're gonna move on and develop a new family somewhere else. And yet my original family, I still love and care for them and want to be a part of their lives, but in a way they're trying to claim sole ownership over me. And it's just, I don't know, they have said a few things that make it sound like they're being very territorial in regards to that kind of stuff, and I don't like it. It's not sitting well.
Over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Alright, let's go talk to Thane again. We'll run around and have some conversations.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching
You're not
it.
wrong.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call
We'll
it
need to
solipsism.
chat about that because I understand that feeling a lot, even though I'm not married or living with my partner. Yeah, sure. I can talk to you more about it in private.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Fair.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
You know, you got a point there.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I'm just making sure you're not uncomfortable sharing it.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets.
The trauma of being alive is indeed deadly, right?
But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
I don't like that.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
Sometimes just staring at
Something
the wall
about
is relaxing.
sunset-colored eyes?
Yep.
That time.
You're inducing a state of
Laser
zen.
trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind.
Meditation.
Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
That was unique.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You intrigue me.
I haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Alright. I have got to get out of this suit. Kazumi, you're in red now.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh,
I really
good.
appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright. I should go chat with Samara again. Hell, I should chat with everybody. I haven't done that in a while. A week, at least. But I really want to get out of this suit. It's not me. I want to go back to my tank top.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
There's more to come.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Really?
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Damn.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves.
After they were
bought her
dead,
time
right?
with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed
I remember
civilian.
that name.
Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission, and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Okay. I think on this deck, that just leaves Garrus left to talk. Well, no, I could go see if Miranda's got anything new to say. But I want to talk to Garrus first. Just kind of making the rounds, I guess.
Shepard, need me for something?
Are you calibrating?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the
Yeah,
middle
you're
of some
calibrating.
calibrations.
All right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Always with the calibration. I wonder if that unarmed civilian was unable to deal injustice of the physical kind. Depends on what we're talking about here.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
You liked him.
Sounds like you had a soft spot for Niket after all.
I didn't have many friends. Niket was one of them. He never wanted anything from me. He was safe, comfortable. A reminder of a more innocent time, I suppose.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Ah, no, too far. No, no, no.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
I'll just consider that a friendly gesture of camaraderie. Right then. Whew, is it hot in here? I think it's time to go take a shower and get out of this suit. The previous talk about a Spectre killing an unarmed civilian. Well, yeah, I know that. But your comment. wonder if that unarmed civilian was unable to deal injustice of the physical kind. Like, I don't fully understand what you mean by injustice of the physical kind. Anyways, really quickly, oh no, let's start with casual outfit, please. Because, oh my god, no. I want my tank top back. I'm going to relax, damn it. This is my ship. We're going to relax. And as for armor, I think what I want to do with armor is I'm gonna go back to I've played with like these other various armors the entire game. I think I want to go ahead and put on the N7 for the final run of the game. Oh, but I really like that. Look at that. That is technically that's Kai Lang's armor. Reduce recharge time of your powers, increase power damage and shields. It's really good. Attack someone by using their fists. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what we were referencing, but I wasn't entirely sure. But yeah, like, we don't know the full story, and Nihilus is dead, so he can't exactly give his account of it. I really wish this armor wasn't in Cerberus colors. I like it, but I wish it was, like, more N7. I want an N7 version. I like the N7 armor. Which is why I'm thinking that's what we're going to do, is just go back to the N7. Oh boy, but what N7? Melee damage, weapon, and shield strength. That one might be worth it. Increase health, no. Capacitor chest plate. Delay before your shields start regenerating. And the N7 is increased power damage. Yeah, I think we'll go with the Aegis vest. Or not the Aegis, the Kestrel. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield strength. I think that's good. And I have no arms or legs. Speaking of which, let's fix that, shall we? Let's start with the legs. The Kestrel, again, increase shields by 8, heavy weapon ammo capacity. Oh, I might actually want that. Maybe. I don't really use increase spare heavy weapon ammo by 10%. Wait, what? 5%, 10%. Ah, those are... Okay, increase health. Storm speed, so that's how fast I run. Shield strength. For the N7 Greaves. Ah, see, now... I think the Kestrel's probably just going to be the best option. Because it's got the multiple things that it affects all at once. And it's got the best of them. Plus, I don't know really how much increased health really helps. So, yeah, let's go with Kestrel. No, let's see. Arms. Weapon damage, shields, and melee. I don't care about melee damage. Weapon damage is nice, though. Spare ammo capacity? I might do that. That's... Which one is that? Oh, just the offhand ammo pack. Stabilization gauntlets. Weapon damage. And 7 is health. Okay, so it's a toss-up between ammo capacity and weapon damage. Like, weapon damage would mean I use less ammo, but I kind of rapid-fire my sniper and whatnot, so I'm thinking ammo capacity might actually be better. Let's go with that. And shoulders. Shields and melee damage. Melee damage. I don't care about melee damage. Power damage would be good. Weapon damage. I don't know. Like, if we're gonna go for style, I definitely like the Kestrel. I think it looks really badass, but functionality, I kind of want the amplifier plates. Because that increased power damage is going to be really nice. As for materials, there we go. Tint 1, tint 2. No, we'll keep that black. Keep that red. Maybe not so much the blue. Oh, gee, oh, that's pattern. Yeah, I don't want... There we go. Let's do that. Pattern color. Nah, we'll go with the really dark red. Okay, there we go. And helmet? I've been using the shades this entire time. I really like the shades. But I have others that I think are pretty badass. Reduced shield regen time, that's good. Headshot damage and weapon damage. Oh. But it looks terrible. Power recharge and damage. Shields. Like this one, the glasses just give me better prices on stuff, and I don't think I need that anymore. Increase health, increase health, increase health. Shield recharge. Oh, that's not bad for a full face cover, but I don't want to cover his face entirely. Increase powers, melee damage, health, power recharge, shield recharge. There we go. Headshot, weapon damage, and shields. But I hate the way it looks. Weapon damage, power damage, shield strength. See, that's typically what I go for, is either this one or this one. Oh, there we go. 10% headshot damage. I am good with headshots. And because I'm sniping. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Oh, I needed to get rid of that. Let's... Oh, you know what? I'm here. Let's see if I've got any... Nope, no messages. Good. I need to go check upgrades and stuff, but I have other people to talk to? I don't know if I want to, though. I can't go talk to... No, I'm done with Jack and Tally. Grunt is down there, but I haven't done his loyalty mission yet, so I can't talk to him. Done everybody in the crew deck. All we have is the combat room, and up here, all we have is Morden, who I can't talk to, haven't done his loyalty mission, and Jacob, who I really just don't care about at all. We got his loyalty. We took care of his dad. That's all that matters to me. We're done with Jacob. I just don't give a shit about Jacob anymore. I know that's harsh, but he's boring. There we go. And we've got all of our new research. Let's go see what Joker has to say, and then we will head off and do the Shadow Broker. And do a fight I'm not looking forward to, because I've only done it once, and I was using cheats.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I keep forgetting to ask him about that when I go out with new people.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I don't know what he's going to say with, like, Tally and Legion. Or Jack. I feel like I'm missing an integral part of the game by not asking him about them. Alright. Let's head back to Ilium. We've got a locket to give to a wayward Asari. Yay! And now she's got... I do like the black outfit. Let's give her that one for now. Right, and I wanted to take Garrus and Tally on this one. Okay, ooh. 2 points. Nothing I can really spend. Sure, we'll do that. Energy drain. Not a lot I can do, but it's better than nothing. And weapons? Matic and the Incisor, Scimitar and the Carnifex. Is Scimitar what I'm using? Oh wait, no, Assault Shotgun. Carnifex Hand Cannon, okay. Weapons are good. I'm really looking forward to Mass Effect 3, where I can actually modify my weapons. And I'm still very much considering using like an infinite credits for Mass Effect 3. I just don't want to be caught without money and having all the stuff that there is to buy in Mass Effect 3. What? Oh, talk to Garrus about the Vista, sure.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Okay.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Don't worry, I think I have what you're looking for.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
She just give me a bunch of money? She did.
There we go.
Talk to Tally at the
Run
trade
away, you
kiosk?
bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting.
Shut up,
You're
please.
making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Are you done?
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
That's really unfortunate. I bet they'd bring a lot of business in if they'd actually accept them. Alright, and I have everything in these places.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Alright. Let's not worry about wandering around. I'm pretty sure we've done everything there is to do here except... Oh yeah. Not come in here. I need to take a cab to Liara's apartment. Only I could do that right here. Instead of having to run all the way to the back. Actually, can I take it from this area? No, there's no terminal there. I have to interact with a terminal.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know.
I believe it's that terminal.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Uh-oh. Somebody did a no-no, and I found out. Alright, here we go. I don't know if it's going to let me pick my team before I actually start. I never do, because sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Like some of these missions, you're in a place like this, like on Omega, yeah, and it'll let you pick your team before you start, but others, it'll just force you to take the team you've already got. Maybe that depends on which team members you have in your party already? I don't know. I just know I'm overly cautious.
Get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired.
Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed up? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
It was a rainy day in Pizzaville?
Tila
I'm sorry to hear that,
Special
man.
Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
Good to see
I
you
heard
again.
your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Okay.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl.
You never heard that commercial? No, I haven't heard that commercial. I don't watch normal television anymore. I stick to streaming services and YouTube, so... And even on YouTube, like, unless I'm watching a creator that I actively support, I use an ad blocker. So, yeah. Haven't really seen a whole lot of commercials.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
You don't have a lot of confidence in them.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything
It's
useful
a radio
for
commercial?
tracking her down yet.
I don't listen to the radio
You
either.
better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Pizzaville isn't real. He's not saying it was real. It was kind of facetious.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, that would be the collectors. They kind of shot me out of the sky. You know, because I killed one of their bosses. Alright, what else do I have to look around at? Well, here we go.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
It's an actual pizza shop? Okay.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It might be highly localized. Like, I don't think we have Pizzaville over here on the West Coast. Just like over here, we don't have things like Cece's Pizza. Doesn't exist over here. Dave & Buster's doesn't exist over here. We have Hardee's instead of Carl's, or we have Carl's Jr. instead of Hardee's. In Canada, maybe not in USA. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's probably it.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Don't be so harsh.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
I'm not worried about finding her. Wherever she is, she can handle herself. I'm more worried about poking around her apartment and looking for goodies. Examine picture. But I'm looking at a fish tank. With jellyfish, no less. It's kind of cool. And there's nothing else up here I can interact with. Lame. It's the Normandy SR1.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Ah, okay.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
You have no idea. Still can't interact with the fishies. Come on. Oh, hey. Oh, talk to.
I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything.
Okay. More Prothean artifacts.
She was certainly into ugly.
Yeah, what you call ugly, someone else might find beautiful. It's all a matter of perspective. Alright, looks like that's the last one. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
So she did find something.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Is there enough room for my team? I don't want to leave them behind. Must hear unique dialogue and witty banter.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Nope. Party just started.
Liara's in there.
See? Somebody's setting off the fireworks prematurely. You used too much damn gunpowder, Leroy.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Right. Anything down here to loot? What the hell's in my hand? Please. Okay, that is my sniper rifle. No, no loot down here. I always expect more from this game than there actually is. I don't know why. I'm just pre-programmed to search every little nook and cranny from all the loot RPGs I've played.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help.
You guys alright?
What happened?
There was a big kaboom. I'd call it earth-shattering, but we're not on Earth. Ilium shattering? That just doesn't make sense in my mind. It was an earth-shattering kaboom.
Was it a bomb? What happened? Someone please help me.
You guys okay?
Who are you? What's going on?
Are we under attack?
I'm a guy with a gun going into a building that just blew up. That's who I am and what's going on. You just stay safe.
Please exit the building in an orderly
And let me handle it.
Emergency power engaged.
Not that I feel like I need to state the obvious, but here I am stating the obvious.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120
Her informant,
years,
no.
the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in
But Liara's resourceful.
corporate
use the elevator.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
No alarms, no police, and no loot! Come on! You're killing me here. I should probably switch to a more close range weapon. And make sure I've got my bullets on. Oh. I keep reactivating that, forgetting that I believe I downloaded a mod that actually fixed that issue for me.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Where are you? There you are. No?
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds? Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. I always like seeing more credits, especially since I just spent a bunch. I want to make sure I can get everything there is to buy on Tachanka. I saw that. ATM? Hack ATM? Yeah, let's hack an ATM. Why not? Okay. That one. That one. No. Just a single line of blue. There we go. Power cells. Oh good, I've got full ammo. How is my big gun doing? 165? I don't know if that's full ammo or not. Examine bomb. Why are we just examining it? Can we disarm it?
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Uh-huh. And we're not concerned that there's still a live bomb sitting here. It may not be armed, but that doesn't mean it can't go off.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
I guess we're not concerned about the live bomb in the room. Okay. Ow!
Ready to fight.
Hell?
Here, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Are you sure? That's who they are?
Nice shooting!
Because they kind of look like Cerberus. They don't sound like Cerberus, but they do look like it. Oh wait, technically I'm Cerberus, so why would we be fighting Cerberus? Never mind.
This should soften them up.
They do still look like Cerberus, though. Just like maybe, I don't know. Maybe their contract is to protect the interests of the Shadow Broker. They could still be Cerberus. Or maybe a Cerberus defector group?
Combat drone away.
I don't know. Burn! Pick up some bullets. Kinda wanna go over here. Still
Enemies
looking
on
for
our
loot.
left.
Come on. Bam!
Enemy combat drone.
Callie. Oh, come on. Really? That was ridiculous. Had a beat on the guy and my Reeve detonates against the wall in front of me because of why? Ow. Go get him, little drone. Good job. Make him hurt. Ah, see, I did miss something. Okay. Go ahead and move forward. Anybody around the corner?
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Really, Shepard? You needed someone to tell you that? There.
Should be clear now.
Good grief.
I'm on my way down.
Badass savior of the universe needs someone else to tell him how to flip a switch and turn off the light.
Never saw me come! I love this rifle.
I love that you love that rifle. 'Cause you're a damn good shot. I like having other snipers on the team.
I'll take it.
Ooh, heavy pistol damage. Very nice. Oh, that might actually be what I needed. My final upgrade. All safe? Please? Money? Hell yeah! Well, there goes Niket, or whatever his name was. I forget. Check those vending machines, see if it has steak and egg sandwiches. Oh god, that does sound good. Ah! I'm hungry. I'm munching on popcorn. Like 2-day-old leftover popcorn.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
It's been a long time since I had steak.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! Good to see ya!
Liara! This is Basir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Come again?
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Hey! That's Berthist. Down we go! I didn't ask for a dance, but hey, I'll take it. Hope you don't mind the Shepard shuffle. Well, nobody ever said I was good at dancing. Okay. Game on. Oh, okay. From the right angle, my SMG looked like a shotgun. I was wondering why the hell I was holding a shotgun. Hell of a way to have a tumble, right? What would you call that? I've heard of a tumble in the sheets, but... Last I checked, that's a lot more fun than, what, tumbled down a skyscraper? Takes two to tango, but I don't think the tango is supposed to be vertical. At least not that kind of tango. What the hell am I doing down here again? Oh, okay.
She's getting away.
Yeah, I fell off a building. Right.
Incoming.
Oh, hey! Friends. Friends I did not ask for. Good job, Garrus. Take care of this, Okay, he's dead. Or it's a three-way foreplay.
That one hit!
Oh, God. Ooh. What the hell are you doing? Shooting me point blank with a rocket launcher, asshole. Don't you know that hurts both of us? Uh-oh. Something froze. Don't do that. Oh my god, Liara, why are you wasting bullets?
Damn it!
Well, shit.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Do we got any tricks like that up our sleeve? I can only take one. Oh no. Who do I pick? I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Who do I pick? He went to the school of Duke Nukem. Yeah. I think I left my bubblegum at home, though. There's a cord on my feet, and it's bothering me. Oh, that's my keyboard. Damn it. Alright, who should I take with me? Garrus or Tally? I wanted to take both of them. That's why they're both here. Tally? I should take Tally? Oh, that's not helping. Damn it. Tally has her own car? I mean, I do like having another sniper on the team. But at the same time, Tally's drone is really useful. Yeah, sorry, Whitey. I think I'm gonna go with Garrus. I want the extra sniper on my team. That, and he's got overload, which is really useful against shields. And I take Tally a lot. I don't take Garrus very often. I'm gonna go with Garrus this time.
Come on, she's getting away.
You know, I should check a thing. Alt-tab. I'm sorry. My call? Yeah, but that's why I asked your opinion, because my call sucks.
There she is.
Boost speed!
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Let me drive.
Hang
Crash.
left.
I say that as I run into another vehicle. Oh, God.
She's around the corner.
Let me drive.
We
Crash.
need to go fast.
Okay,
We're
fine.
not going
Never
into
mind.
the construction
you
site,
drive.
Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Damn it!
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I didn't see which way she went.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Doing the best I can here.
Traffic,
Backseat driving
oncoming
is
traffic.
not helping.
We'll be fine.
No, we won't. I just ran into the side of a building.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
I can avoid those easy enough. I want to know how the hell she has the ability to drop those in a car.
She's got reinforcements.
Oh, God.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Then how is she
Wonderful.
dropping mines?
Truck.
I know.
Driving procedure, puff, puff,
I know.
pass.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Quite a bit.
A
mean, not
head-on
really.
collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Oh, come on. How do I angle up or down?
Truck.
Again?
Oh, she hit it this time. I'm not the only bad driver. Yay! I don't have to feel alone. Ow! Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot better than that to get rid of me. Bye-bye. See you at the bottom. I'll take the long way down. You can have the express route. Straight to hell.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
I boosted through pretty much that
Watch out.
entire
They're
segment.
dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door.
Open medkit. It said open medkit. Okay, I opened the medkit.
Watch
Good.
out. They're dropping reinforce. There's Vizier's
Yeah,
car.
I don't care
Come
about
on,
the
she can't have
mercs.
gotten far. They've blocked the door.
So unblock it by shooting them in the face. I'm looking for loot. Ow.
Firing a high-impact shot. Enemy combat drone.
Okay, not seeing any loot. Let's go ahead and...
Charging biotics.
I see bullets flying, but I don't see targets. Where are they? Oh, hi, guys. Ow.
Enemies incoming.
From where? Oh my god.
Neutralize the drone.
Damn it. Oh, hell yeah. Pop. Okay.
Singularity
Getting a little
deployed.
too up and close
Watch for drones.
for a sniper rifle.
Look out!
Aw, come on! I just want to look for some loot! Give me a friggin' break already.
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I don't want to climb over. I want to look for loot. You guys don't listen very well. See? Credits. Loot. I know, I talk incessantly about loot. It's the most important thing. Alright, where are we going? Ah, over there. Alright. Liara. I know you've missed me, but that doesn't mean we need to get so close and personal. Save it for when we're not being shot at. I know. You can say the same thing about me and my loot, but there's a difference. Oh, okay. Those ones there. Here we go. Oh, crap. I heard a voice. Whoa, hey.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Okay. Right, Azure.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
No, it's alright. I'm not here to hurt you guys. Just stay in cover and you'll be safe. Alright. I don't think we're gonna find much out here on the balcony. Pretty sure I've searched everything in there too. Including the naughty video.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Yeah, exactly. It's in the job description. Weapons locker. Here? I don't think I need it. I don't have my assault rifle. God, I regret that. No, I wasn't done. Oh. Pretty sure I've made that mistake before, too. Damn it.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Low blow. Seriously, low blow. I'm not gonna let you kill her.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground.
That's
now.
not gonna
Power
happen.
cells too.
Neither is that.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Suck it!
They've seen us.
Still not that much power left.
Watch out, shockwaves. They're under control.
Ow. Oh god, I just hit my cloak. I don't ever use my cloak. I'd much rather hit her with Reeve. Where is she? She teleports all over the damn
Concussive
place.
shot ready.
I hate this fight. I'm gonna end up using a whole bunch of ammo too that I really don't want to use.
This should slow them down.
God damn, just how much power does she have? Enough to be a thorn in my side, that's for sure. Yeah, teleporting back here where I'm hiding, bad idea.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
What? What do you mean, back in a bit?
Enemies!
Oh, for crying out loud. Is this really necessary? She's already got more armor and biotic barrier strength than any enemy I've faced so far. Does she really have to bring the damn minions into this too?
Miss me?
Kinda, yeah.
I'll send them flying.
How's my bullets doing? Okay, let's not die right now. This is already a long enough fight.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapon.
Like hell, I'm playing this on normal and I'm worried. Garrus!
My target's down.
I didn't tell you guys about walking in front of my bullets!
Enemy combat drone. Fire in the hole.
Come on.
I'll
Get
finish
back
you
down here,
myself.
Vizier. Oh, I'm glad to see there are save points between sections of the fight. Where did she go? And why the hell are you two way over here? Come on. This isn't going to get her.
I'm going.
I'm not gonna go accomplish anything by hiding on the other side of the room.
Watch out, shockwave.
Ow.
Singularity deployed.
Oh. Really use a better gun, like an assault rifle. Oh, where'd she go? Oh God, no! Hey Jack, how's it going? What's up? Well, I'm getting my ass kicked, that's what. Nothing new there.
I think there they are.
She keeps saying that. I'll finish it myself. Yeah, but you keep running away, so... Not really holding up on that promise, are you? Come on. I hit her with an ability and she automatically teleports. Is really not doing me any favors when it comes to dealing damage. Come on. Oh, God.
Charging
I haven't been here for a long time since I'm stuck with school and other stuff. That's okay, man. Life happens, I understand. Life's been happening for a lot for me lately, too. And not in a pleasant way. Oh! Oh, I froze her! Come on. Finish it. Finish it. Yes!
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Don't kill her. She's a valuable asset.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades.
Just playing
He's
Halo
stronger
right
than
now?
Anything you've ever faced.
Halo
Is that why
Infinite?
you sold out the council to work for him?
Not bad.
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
You crossed a line.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Oh yeah.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for
Campaign?
biotic death camps.
Oh yeah, that's my
Hell,
favorite
your own
part.
unit on a cruise, and you're with them. Don't you dare judge me.
I'm planning on doing a Halo Let's Play. I have Master Chief Collection on Steam, so it'll be the first time I ever play it with mouse and keyboard. Just trying to decide how I want to do it.
Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think I've ever listened to that conversation all the way through. Okay, do I get to take both of them this time? I only get to take one. Oh. But that sucks. Alright, well I took Garrus for the first half, so I'm gonna take Tally for the second. Again, I just want to know if there's any, like, unique dialogue. And I know that there is some with Garrus. The Shadow Broker will reference the fact that he used to be Archangel. But I want to see what Tally's is. And I don't have any points. Oh my god. Okay. Let's start with this one. Health, weapon damage, 18, 25. Oh, do I want more weapon damage or more power recharge? Let's go with power recharge. And then we'll give her all of warp, heavy warp, and then there we go. Now she's got a little bit of everything. And I have not enough points for anybody else. Darksiders 2 for the 8th time? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Darksiders is one of my favorite franchises. I've actually been considering replaying that one again, too. It's been a few years since I played it on the channel. Might be time for a revisit, but I don't know. That's going to depend on you guys, and if you'd be interested in seeing something like that. Okay, I think weapons are good, so let's just get into it. Let's get her done! But yeah, I'm hoping to finish this today, and then next week, with any luck, if we do finish this today, we'll be playing Bloodborne, and then after that I've got Bioshock Infinite, and then we've got Mass Effect 3, and then hopefully after that I'll be doing
Hagalas.
maybe Halo?
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Want to see you play PGA Tour 2K21?
There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
You need an Xbox to play Halo? No, you don't. It's on Steam. And I have Xbox Game Pass for PC. It's on there too.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications
As far as the
array near
PGA,
back of
I'm
the
not a
ship.
big fan of
There's
sports
nothing below
games.
but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
So, I don't know. I can't promise a lot. If it's available for free, then I might be willing to give it a try. But I'm not gonna spend money on a sports game because I don't like sports games. The one and only sports game I've ever actually shown an interest in was the WWE series. I used to be a big fan of pro wrestling, but even that these days, I just don't care about sports games anymore of any kind. I love the campaign more than multiplayer. Oh, you and me both. I got into Halo for the story. Absolutely love it. I actually have a bit of a, when it comes to the lore of the story, I have a bit of a conflict with a lot of other people that I'll probably get into more when we actually start playing Halo. Played PGA Tour 9 so many times on
Those
PSP.
capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Yeah, I get it. I understand.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Like I said, I like some of the older, like WWE games. Like I used to play it heavily on PS2, but then like lately they've gone the same route as everybody else with the microtransactions, and everything is you've got to pay or fucking roll a loot box to try and get stuff, and I just
Hostiles detected.
They've sacrificed the quality of the game for a cheap cash grab. Which unfortunately is a common trend among sports games, and I don't support that practice. I want a quality game. Plus, I'm just not really into sports.
Flashbangs. Inside the drone. Done.
Like, the last time I watched a sports game was when my home team went to the Super Bowl. That was it. And that was years ago. Ooh. I found a thing. I touched a butt. Please don't explode.
There they are. Down.
You haven't played Star Wars Fall of the Jedi? No, I haven't. That is on my list, though. That is one I want to play. I'm a pretty decent Star Wars fan. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm like a diehard or super huge, but I do enjoy Star Wars, and I've played a lot of the older Star Wars games. Not a fan of Battlefront, but the old Jedi Outcast series, the first Knights of the Old Republic, I absolutely loved them. And yeah, Jedi Fallen Order, or whatever you want to call it, got a lot of really good reviews. So definitely want to play that. It's on my list. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I don't even know if I'm going the right... Okay, I am going the right direction at least. Baby steps. It's a good start.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Yeah, don't ever do that.
Sleep mode ended. Subdue and suppress.
Okay. There's the one that's right in my face. Damn it, that didn't do anything.
One down.
Where's the robot? Where's the robot? Are we almost inside yet? Come on. Yay! Damn it, that's not inside. Or is it? It is
This
inside.
ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Yeah, you're probably right about that aspect. I just saw a command prompt moving around. Where was it? Oh, here we go. Talk from the yard.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down
Videos
with us.
rendering, don't want to make a
That's
thumbnail.
comforting.
I get it.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
I certainly hope so, because out here it's very noisy. I have to turn and look at you guys just so I can hear what you're saying. Oh god, and we're still not inside. Medical station? Do I need a med gel top-up? Nope. Good. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the way I have to go. This is a really weird design for the exterior of a ship. Oh, that screams that we're about to have some company. Hey, how'd I call it? I've played way too many of these games.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Massive shot, come on. Poke your head up. Or just get electrocuted. That works too. Ow. Why is my Reeve not working? I love Reeve, it's powerful, but so many times I use it and I can't land the shot. What ID you got for thumbnail? Free to play Friday on Genshin. It's kind of sus. What do you mean by sus? It's a stock Google image. I just Googled Genshin Impact wallpaper and I picked a bunch of images and then added my own my own assets to it to make it a transformative work, and that way I'm not violating copyright. It's pretty much how I do most of my thumbnails these days. Back when I was recording videos, I would take like screenshots during my render process of like various scenes in the thing, but which made it a lot easier to name the episodes too, but these days it's a little bit harder to do that, so I just take stock of the little images and modify them. It's perfectly above board. I make sure it's following guidelines.
Watch for biotics.
Sus. Well, it's got Mona on the front of it with her original costume. Although my favorite part is in the bottom left corner, because you've got Klee throwing a bomb and having the best time of her life, and then behind her you've got Jean and Amber losing their shit because Klee is throwing bombs. It's hilarious. I could pull up the image and show you. Fine, no need to think too much of Mona. I do want her. I really do. As a playable character, I really want her. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go back to that lab and check it out and see if it'll actually let me in now. I'm going the wrong direction. Of course I'm going the wrong direction. Tis just the appetizer?
Get ready to fight.
What does that mean? I take it I'm going to be seeing a lot more of Mona in the future, eh?
Shield your eye. Got them.
Ow! Somebody's throwing concussion grenades now? Come on.
Watch out, flashbangs.
So much more do I gotta deal with?
They're using combat drones.
That's enough for your rockets, thank you. Zap. Tally, you may not want to stand there. Oh, I'm so mean to my partners. Why do they keep coming with me again?
Shield your eyes.
Bye. I don't know, just meant thumbnail is the entree. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm still really disappointed about the fact that they changed Mona's attire for American audiences. God forbid it be a little cheeky. I hate it when the West censors stuff overly drastically like that, when it's unnecessary.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Yeah, I see a switch. I'm going to the switch. I'll flip your switch later, okay? We're busy right now. Okay. How much more before we actually get inside? And I can't climb up there. Of course not. So, where am I going? Ah. We're getting really close to the back end of this ship. It is massive.
Not
Beautiful
even a
ship.
guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yeah.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Can't remember what exactly was the reason, but honestly, it could have been a directive from the CCP as well. They are a bit more crude. Oh yeah. Well, they have to be. Like, everything that they do because people complain. And when too many people complain, then they have to actually take action. And it's annoying. Although over here, it's not the CCP. It's called the FCC. Federal Communications Committee or something like that. I don't know. They're in charge of what things are and are not allowed on television and media in the West.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
It's really annoying.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Wait, he's had more than one?
Deploying combat drone.
Okay. How about we just kind of take cover in the doorway?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
At the end of the day, no one is bigger than the Chinese
No time
government.
to talk.
Oh. Uh-oh. My Reeve just kept me alive. Barely. I need to be more careful. Could have been the FCC.
Stasis field ready.
What? What? Zap. Bye. Aren't you dead?
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look
At
out,
least when
more
it
on
comes
the
to
way.
Genshin. No, the FCC controls all that shit.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Front of the ship. Where's the front of the ship again? Oh, right. It's the side with the rocket drones. Emphasis on the word drone. Ow.
Go get them.
Come on. Target this thing already.
One down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
No kidding. Zap.
Enemies incoming.
Oh no.
Singularity deployed.
Out of bullets. I gotta be more careful. My ammo.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Come on, down you go. Ow! Who the hell's still shooting me? I do not want to die now. I've come too far. Uh-oh, concussion grenade.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep
Bullets,
dreaming,
bullets,
Sony.
bullets, bullets. Bullets. Thank
Watch
goodness.
out, flashbang.
Ow!
By the front.
I just wanted some bullets. Come on. Time for toasted steak and egg sandwich. God, that does sound delicious.
Stasis field ready.
I have eggs all the time. Got plenty of eggs. Steak, though. I don't get to have steak very often. It's really expensive.
There, the hatch is open.
Finally. Is everybody dead? Can I Do I have all the bullets? Where did the ammo go? I need bullets. I'm low on bullets. I want to make sure I have plenty when we go. Okay, I just ran over some ammo. Send you one air cargo, but it's like $1,400. Ouch! Yeah, no, that's okay. Like I have government assistance. I can go get some food if I really want. Hell, I'm actually gonna be going to the store after I'm done streaming today. I could pick up a small piece of steak. Well, I gotta figure out what to do about the sandwich part, because I don't eat bread currently. Miss bread. I really miss bread. But I can't eat bread. I'm trying to lose weight. Oh, jeez.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
All of them. All of the guards.
Hold your positions no matter
Alright.
the cost.
Time for a little long-range action here. No. Shit. I wanted to make sure, okay, that I have... Gotcha! Yeah, nice try, Dingus. Come on, poke your head out. I use minute stakes? That's a thing? Is that minute stakes or is that minue? Minwa? Get diet buns? I don't think those exist in America. Americans, diet, that's the most un-American thing you could ever tell an American to do is diet. Alright. Now, hopefully we're getting a little bit more up close and personal. Why can't I go up the stairs? Thank you.
Shield your eyes!
Maybe I didn't want to go up the stairs. Hiding. Hiding my eyes. Is it safe to come out now? Liara, hold me. Just get bread that isn't made in America? Your bread has issues? Oh, yeah. As far as getting bread that isn't made in America, that's not possible right now. That requires non-government funded.
Enemy biotics on the field.
And I don't have that.
Freeze.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have given her stasis.
They've seen us.
Very precise.
Stasis is nice because it stops them from attacking, but I can't deal damage to them either. And that's a problem. Oh my god, listen to all that chatter. How the hell does one sleep in a place that's always so noisy? So you tell me you have no East European shops. No. Or if we do, they won't accept my food stamps.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Okay. So we're getting close. That's good news. Oh! Still plenty of opposition. Not so good news. I love it when that happens. Or any health food stores. Yeah, we have health food stores, but they're like super expensive. And again, I don't think they actually will accept my my government assistance card at food stores.
My shields are down.
Because, you know, health food is too expensive. Ow, come on. It tells me to use an ammo power-up. I was using an ammo power-up. Is it just me, or does that look like a thermal cartridge? Please tell me there's bullets on the ground. I need bullets. Give me all the bullets. God, I miss infinite ammo. Another reason to say Merca fucked. I mean, no lie detected here.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
We've been spotted.
Who the hell did that? You again. Yeah, got a bow. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Ooh, or maybe I do. Nope, okay. Bypass door. No, I don't want to bypass the door yet. Let's make sure I gathered everything I can. Especially considering I missed a bunch of stuff. Hey, credits! Bypass. To be fair, having so many East European shops is a bad one compared to the amount of English shops, but the food stamp part is even worse. Why is... I don't consider the food stamps to be... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the fact that I can't buy healthy options with food stamps, unless I want to pay an outrageous amount of money. Yeah, everything healthy is in America is expensive. That's why so many people are overweight, is because junk food is cheap. Those two. Well, it doesn't see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the game today. We have way too much still to do.
We're getting you out of here.
I'm already down to 3 hours left. This is why in UK they just give us money.
Farron.
Yeah, they won't do that here because they want to control how we spend it.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Not sure if Romania changed to that as well, but I saw my mom use those pretty much wherever she wanted. Shadowbroker.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Ugh, that's not good.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
But we need to know.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
I can't
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
What? Oh, line of sight. Got it. LOS. We have friends. Yeah, I wish I could spend my money on things that I want, but yeah, no. They don't give me cash. They give me a debit card with a monthly allotment, and I can only spend that on specific items. The list is pretty big, but like I can't go use it and get McDonald's. I have to buy cold food. I can get fried chicken from the grocery store deli, but it has to be packaged and cold. It can't be fresh from the oven. I'm off, gotta feed the void. Alright, man. No worries. Thanks for coming. Hey, if you show up Friday, we'll play some Fishing Planet. I recently downloaded that, so... Okay, I think I killed everyone. Flashing grenade! That's bullshit? I agree. If we're still having the same conversation, I agree. Sounds good. All right. Hope to see you, man. I'll schedule it in advance so that hopefully you can see it. But yeah, have a great one. I'll hopefully see you later. Hey, it's the final fight. I made it. This is gonna suck.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Oh god. You're finished.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Oh my god, he's big. Maybe I should have brought Grunt. No! Tally! Tally, get up! Really use your help! Tally! Oh boy, here we go with the shield. Sounds like she was right. Yeah, and it struck a nerve.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Got it. No bullets.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now.
Boom! Punch him in the face. I've gone head-to-head against companies of Krogan. You think one Yogg is gonna be a challenge?
Singularity deployed.
Lost shield.
I'll shoot you in the hand if I have to. Get Doc! For crying out loud, Doc! Get down! Okay, now get up! Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to recharge. Bam! You're not gonna intimidate me!
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Here they come.
Just as long as I can keep my shields active. Oh, there we go. Hurt, didn't it?
You've got him.
Yeah.
Liara, now!
And he just stands there and lets her do it. Bye-bye. Tally, you're okay. Whoa, what the hell?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection.
Satisfying?
Can you
Hell
confirm
yeah.
Status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Damn useful.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
You can help a lot of people. And that is valuable beyond belief.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Come here.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Everything. You've got
No
everything.
safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What have you
What
got?
kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network,
It's a lot of power.
I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
That's good enough for me.
Thanks, Liara. Let me know when you have something.
I will. And feel free to come by. I've got a feeling the Shadow Broker didn't have many visitors.
Yeah, you're probably right on that. He lived a fairly isolated life.
For everything.
Just don't you go turning into well, don't you go turning into me. Although I like my life. It's not the most exciting, but I like my life. Oh, and we're still on the base. Not a problem, because we were pretty much done on Ilium anyways. But that just leaves Tachanka.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna read everything. There's a lot. Hello?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Okay. Are you gonna follow me everywhere? Do you have to stand so close? Dossiers. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Stephen Hackett, David Anderson, Arya Talok. Wow. Yeah, I am not gonna sit here and read everything. That would take hours. Investment opportunities. Serta Foundation. Okay, now I'm just gonna take all of these, because yes. They all... A pirate fleet is massing in the fringes of the Terminus system in preparation for a raid. Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett before the upcoming invasion. Why, there we go. It wasn't giving me an option to select it. Model ship. Let's enjoy the view. Okay, that's enough enjoyment. Ah, yes, these. We'll just go ahead and take all of those and probably pay them a visit sometime in the future.
Council member's mistress has made
I'll talk to her in a moment.
lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Wow, 10,000 platinum. I totally did not need that at all. Oh, I can retrain everybody's powers. I might do that if we don't actually finish everything today. Which, I have my hesitation now, because we're down to like 2.5 hours.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
Depends on how far along we're gonna get before the end. I might go over my time.
And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Glad to hear it.
Relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
Damn.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
I wouldn't call it taking advantage.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Let's go now.
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
We can catch up. Swap some stories in the 2 years that I was dead. I can tell you what it was like being dead. That'll be a short story. It's not like she said no. True. And I never pursued her romantically.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Oh, jeez.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with
Yeah,
Dr.
look at all my
Chakwas.
model ships.
I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but
My dog
I
tags.
recovered your tags.
Thank you.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett?
We still talk.
He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm frustrated.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
It was a setup.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A chance to give Miss Vaz Normandy a home world?
Huh. Life everywhere, survival. Yes.
Tali is important to me.
And she's been awestruck since you brought her onto the Normandy 2 years ago.
You could have
You got
mentioned
that
that
too.
at the time.
And save you the fun
Star.
of finding out on your own. I hope the two of you find some happiness, Shepard. I should get back to my base, but thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
What? No dinner? No casual conversation? Just a quick hi, how ya?
Come back soon.
Had a more engaging conversation with Dr. Chakwas, and I'm not nearly as close with her as I am with Liara. Haven't experienced nearly as much. Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
How's everybody doing?
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Apparently
Good
they're
luck out
fine.
there, Shepard.
Alright, messages. Guardian Angels. From Oriana Lawson. We talked about Tali and now it's all gone. Right? Oh, damn. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all those years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Oh, she's definitely smart. Awkward. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Okay. I picked up a new upgrade during that mission. So let's see what I got. Yeah. Heavy pistol damage. We just gotta finish shotguns now and I'll have everything. As far as upgrades are concerned. That's really good. Why did the door just close on me? Like literally on me? What the hell? Alright, let's go see what Joker has to say. Right now he's the only one that should have any new dialogue. Maybe Miranda, but I don't know if I want to go down that road and pick the wrong option the same way I did with Jack.
Commander.
That's it for now.
Damn it.
See you, Commander.
Nothing new? Come on. Oh, wait. Right. He does have that option. And I keep forgetting about it.
Commander.
The squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tally, so let's just move on. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Still,
that's it for now.
Nothing
See
about
you,
Liara.
Commander.
Damn it. Alright. Shepard, stop trying to break your neck. What the hell was that? Okay, so we don't have much left. But I don't know if I have enough time to do everything today. I've got, like I said, about 2.5 hours. The Shadow Broker base. Oh, I haven't searched this system. Oh, God. I gotta do it. I don't have time to do it, but I gotta do it. I don't know if I can scan this. I can scan this! What's here? Oh, wow. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, what am I saying? No, I still have Arrival, too. So, no, we're not gonna finish everything today.
Launching probe.
I might actually save Arrival for next week, along with the final mission. Which means I might actually end the broadcast a little early today. I don't know. Let's see what we can get done. I definitely want to finish Tachanka before I end. Come on, let me scan it.
Launching probe.
Depleted my ass. Look at all those resources. 83%? What am I missing? Ah. You were hiding.
Probe launched.
There we go. Now let's see where the hell we are. Oh. Well, okay. Shadow Broker base. Where's... I don't see the mass relay. There it is. Wow, why is it gotta be so far away? Alright, we'll top up on fuel. And there's really nothing left to do except head to Tachanka. I did have... Oh god, they're all in the same place. Wow, okay. Yeah, sure. Like, that's it. That's all we've got. Is Tachanka, Arrival, and then Endgame. So, I don't know how much we're gonna get done. But I don't think I have enough time to do all of it, because Arrival takes a little bit of time, too.
Probe away.
Okay. Oh, there's a tiny one in there.
Launching probe.
I've almost got every single planet
Launching
scanned
probe.
and completely depleted of resources, too. Which is good. Palladium-rich planet. Not that I need palladium, but here we go.
Probe away.
Now, does that label go away once it's... No, it didn't. Crap. Okay, let's hit Tachanka really quick. Just to see... Yeah, it did. That increased the completion amount. And that's what I'm looking for.
Launching probe.
100% on this one. Let's go over to Nith. Oh good, this is the furthest one away. The Iridium-rich planet. Yeah, this is all giving me resources I really don't need. Wow, look at the size of that star. It's pretty.
Launching probe.
Okay, so there's only 3 planets in this one. That's good.
Probe
Wow!
launched.
That was a lot of Ezo. Oh. Nice. And And there's the last one.
Launching probe.
Alright. We'll just skirt out here. Go over to Drennick. Hopefully that one won't drop any extra side missions on us, and then we can just go to Tachanka and do what we need to do there.
Launching probe.
Oh, okay, there are 4 planets in this system.
Probe launch.
Damn, that's a lot of iridium. Sazgoth. Whoa, hey.
Probe away.
Some of these names are interesting. Uploading, eh? Alright. Fingers crossed it's done by the time I finish streaming. That way I can watch it. Holy shit. That was insane. Am I up to, no, 1.6 million palladium? Oh, wow. But I have, what is that? 3, yeah, I have over 2 million iridium. Damn. Okay. Then Tachanka it is. Let's go top up my fuel really quick. And probes. Just to get it out of the way. And it's finally time to go visit Rex. I'm excited. I love Rex. I miss Rex. Really sucks that they relegated like one of everybody's favorite characters from the first game to a secondary role in 2 and 3. You get to see him, you get to interact with him, but barely. Alright, we've only got 2 loyalty missions left, so they're the 2 coming with us. No points need assigning, no weapons need looking at. They should all already have everything I want. So let's get cracking. Real question is, who should I do first? Should I start with Morden or should I start with Grunt? I'll probably start with Grunt. Hey, it's you two!
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Stop right there, alien.
Dude, you've got piles of rubble just sitting on the landing pad. You got clean the place up a little.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
Good man. Good man.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Really? Is that why Omega's crawling with Blood Pack Vorcha? Because you only recruit Krogans. Okay. Whoa! Why the hostility? I'm a friend.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The right?
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
I can just keep talking to him and you'd think after a time they'd get annoyed.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive. Now.
Not a lot of love for Turians, eh?
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Local clan leader this, local clan leader that.
Female camp sent the children over last week. No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Oh, hey!
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Hi there, buddy.
Good, Baron. Stay.
He listens. Don't want anything he sells. Bullshit.
I'll take it.
Look at all this wonderful stuff. Damn, why'd I wait so long to come here? Oh, a new pistol! Hell yeah! And I was able to get everything in one go. Nice.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
No hate for aliens?
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Well, I'm glad at least we can find some kind of common ground. What do you sell?
What do you have in stock?
Nothing
Most of
anymore,
its
because I
food
just
and
bought
drink
it
is
all.
Toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Pie jacks.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a
There he
dent in
is,
the
he's
pie jack
cute.
population. You get a discount. Good luck with
Oh, a discount?
Suit yourself.
But I just bought everything. Literally. Damn it.
One of their children, probably 5 years from the right.
Okay, I think before I do too much else, I have to actually go up there and talk to Rex. And I want to anyways.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Rex. I don't want to put that off, and then we'll see about buying more stuff.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must
I know that
respond.
voice.
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak.
What's
at a
Commander
critical
Worf
time.
doing on
Shepard.
Tuchanka? Thought he was
Good enough.
Klingon, not Krogan.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
It's been a long time.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Damn right.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. So you, how about
what
this
did the women
female
of
part?
Clan not think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
That's crafty.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
So how's it working?
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
All right. And I've got a Krogan here that needs some Kroganly advice.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Rex.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What is this rite of passage?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Okay. And you'll allow him in even though he's a clone?
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
And what if he doesn't want to join Urdnot?
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Not Krogan, well then bloody well prove it. No shit. Right? Put up or shut up. It's his call.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
More than I can count. And I'll keep doing it as long as it keeps netting me positive results. Do you want to come with?
Good to see you, Rex.
Buzz
sure you
buzz.
can't come with us?
Wish I could.
Why is my phone buzz
But I need
buzzing?
to keep these short-sighted fools in
Who's
line.
sending me texts?
Hunt well, Shepard.
Oh. Nobody I give a shit about. Alright. And I just missed everything he said because my fucking phone buzzed. More than necessary. Now this is a really cool spot. I keep complaining about credits, but if you come here like early enough in the game, this is actually a spot where you can get infinite credits. All you have to do is win over the favor of little chompy boy back here.
I lost half my stock.
Make him happy, which is really easy. You just feed him. But then once you do that, you can actually fight him in a dogfight pit, and he always wins. Every time you bet on him, he'll win, and every time you win, you get 500 credits. It's a bit lengthy of a process, but worth it if you need money. Hey look, defense gun.
Let's see what the human can do.
I'm a pretty decent shot as long as I can remember my buttons. Use A to fire. Kinda easy to remember it when they tell me exactly what I need to know. Love it. And I'm relying on the AoE to do the killing mostly. If I do this right, I can get perfect scores in all 3 rounds. There we go. Resupply me, please. Thank you. 15? Not hard. I think they start coming out in larger groups eventually. A little further. And then I can do things like that. These have a really wide AoE. No, I missed one. Oh, I got him. I barely got that last one. He was out of my sight range, but I killed it. on, I'm almost there. Nice. Nearly perfect score.
Eyes straight ahead.
Alright. I don't think I can actually get anything else from this guy. Because I bought everything already, but talk to him anyways.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
My pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, but I've already bought everything. Damn it. Oh, a discount would have been nice.
Female camps and the children overlast me. No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack.
Alright, we'll talk with him in a moment. I believe this guy's got a quest for me.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find it?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'll do it.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
So who are you anyways?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Let me get out of your way.
Not anymore,
Don't
they
do me
don't.
any favors.
Probably just because they don't have the resources to waste. Injured Krogan, talk to Morden?
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I didn't realize the two of them would talk together.
Should you be in here?
Maybe not, but I'm gonna be
This
here
might be
anyways.
useful.
No! No! It's all there! Everything. Ah, and I'm out of money! Damn it! I can just punch a random piejack.
Who are you?
Oh, that's great.
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
No, let's be nice.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands.
No, that was a joke.
I am among brainless pijacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You have an impressive title.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed him?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't
Fair.
count success until the ground shakes in response.
Fair enough.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah, you're talking to the guy who did it. Yeah, he could definitely make you more infertile. In fact, he specifically designed the genophage to keep you at a certain fertility level. So I'm pretty sure if he wanted to retrofit it and make you guys completely sterile, he could do so really easily.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
All right.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Oh, damn it. I need more credits now. Can I punch the pie jack again? I'm frustrated. And that actually helped.
These things would last longer if they...
All right, I gotta go talk to the scout commander.
My Varen is hungry.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Who are you?
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
Okay. What are your duties?
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
And this is normal?
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Okay.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin, and if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Sounds like Rex is a good influence on all of you.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Yikes. Talk about a grim outlook.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
No, there was something else to talk to him about.
You're crowding.
Talk to you later.
Ah, no.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started with that. Two hours left. Yeah, I really don't think we're gonna have enough time to finish today. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going with the two of them. Maddock Heavy, Claymore Shotgun, Locust, and the Carnifex. I got a new gun. Yeah, I want to try the Phalanx. I'm curious to know how effective it is. I like my Carnifex. So let's see how the Phalanx works. And Grunt. I think he's got the best of the best already. Yeah, okay. Zoom zoom! Actually a pretty cool looking truck. Tank. Not sure what you call the thing. Alright. Oh, and there's a weapon locker sitting right here. Why, though? He just gave me the guns I need. Oh, and speaking of which, I want to try this one. And let's give it the cold ammo. I don't know how soon we're going to run into enemies, but considering what planet we're on, I'd assume we're going to get hit with opposition really fast. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Incoming!
Ooh, good gun.
Weakling!
Oh, I like that. It's got a satisfying sound, too, and it does a lot of damage. What the hell are these things? Those I know what they are. I've seen them before. Wait a minute, hold on. Why does it look like I have fire ammo equipped? No. I want cold. When did it switch to fire? I don't even have fire ammo. Oh. I gave Grunt Squad Incendiary, that's why. Yeah, no, let's put fire ammo on you as well. I also have Disruptor ammo, but I don't know how effective that's going to be. Wait, what? Cryoblast. Oh, not cryo ammo. Was that a Vorcha I just heard? That was a Vorcha I just heard. What the hell? It's a Vorcha with a rocket launcher, no less. Oh my god. Hold still. There, much better. Oof. Fun little gun, but it doesn't hold a lot of ammo. Damn it. I saw you. Blood pack. That's it. Give me your health. The more the better.
Enemies inbound.
Damn, this thing is strong. Didn't expect him to get so close. Also, I need to keep an eye out for that manifold. I love the laser sight. Oh, that's so helpful. Nothing there. Gotta watch my bullets. miss having infinite ammo. Yeah, good luck with that.
I've got no shield.
Ow!
Should have
Oh, I
run.
hate
Now
these
you'll
flamer
fry.
assholes.
Impact shot.
Bullets, please. Does anybody have a spare thermoclip?
Oh.
Ooh.
Should do the trick.
Who's that? Oh, this pistol is good. I like it. Okay. One of them should have dropped a thermal clip. Please? Yeah, there we go. And combustion manifold. Alright. Oh dear God, really? Okay. That wasn't super hard, but woof. Kind of annoying.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital? Dead human body?
That body, human. Need to take a look.
What are humans doing here?
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Are we in danger?
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
That's kind of messed up.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Calculus. That's your defining goal? Is if they can do calculus, then they're too intelligent. Oh God, that means I'm fucked. I can't do calculus.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
I don't know if I should be, offended or not.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
How?
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Well, then let's, get Malin in, put a stop to this.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Yeah, nothing more we can do for the dead guy on the ground. I'm definitely not one of those sentimental types that comes across a dead body and goes, we should bury it. No, no, no. I don't have time for that shit. Especially not if my goal is survival. I don't have time to waste on proper burials.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You know that's not gonna happen, right? It's just not.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
No one else has to die. Just give me the scientist.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
The human hit exactly what he was shooting at.
Trouble! Avenge me! Fire there!
Just
so satisfying. Damn it.
Oh.
Come on.
Take it!
Oh! I do believe that one just exploded. Ice plus fire equals boom. I've known that for a long time. Just didn't expect them to incorporate it into the game. Alright, I don't think there's really anything down there to loot. And I checked already. Yeah, I checked already. No reason to keep going. Alright, bullets.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Ooh. Looks kind of run down for a hospital. Why don't they ever clean anything up? Refined iridium.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after Genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Now,
most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing Genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
You're a heartless killer, but he just proved he's not a heartless killer. That last statement right there, he's not a heartless killer. He wanted stability, balance.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I'm not gonna tell him he's a heartless killer. Like, I want to explore the dialogue, but at the same time, he's not. Clearly. Oh wow, that one was really easy. Must not be giving me a lot of credits.
This looks interesting.
Oh shit, okay, sure. I'll go for that. Nice.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors
That's
indicate
good.
experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
Just
What?
the consequences
Why?
of a war.
Because of
Yeah.
Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races, no answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. could do so much more.
Like, develop a cure?
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured them? Don't hide behind statistics?
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Last time I heard about listening to simulations, I was in lockdown. Technically, I'm still locked down. Just, it's by choice. That's garbage. I agree with you. I mean, I do, but I don't. I just...
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible.
Hi, Katie.
Doesn't matter.
What you doing? All right. That was a lot of dialogue. A lot to process. Like, coming from my own perspective, I totally understand the original necessity of the genophage. Like, they were looking at all-out galactic war, and at the rate that Krogan reproduce, they were looking at complete and total extinction of other races, more or less. You would have had another, basically another Prothean empire in the Krogan, but far more brutal and bloodthirsty, and they wouldn't give any type of option, I think, in the way the Protheans did, where races were either allowed to join the Prothean Empire or be erased. There would be no joining. They would all be subjugated. But I think that it's come far enough. The Krogan have learned their lesson, and it's time to reverse what happened and give them a second chance. That one.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
We were actually looking for you.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden?
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Let
Why
me help.
do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do.
I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Alright, it's time to think like a Krogan.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Sometimes you just gotta speak their language. And for some reason,
detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable
Krogan
materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Krogan just respond to
a
insult.
well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
I would say at least give them like a 1 in 3 fail rate. Well, the 1 in 1,000 thing comes from the fact that a single clutch of a single Krogan lay eggs, and a single batch of a single Krogan fertilization can contain up to 1,000 eggs, which is why they breed and spread so fast. Now, of any of those that are viable and make it to term, we don't know. And then, of course, there's the fact that their life is really, really harsh.
On the left!
So, I mean, there's also the chance that even after birth, there are complications, and many of them could die, kind of like in the wild. Certain animal species have things of that nature with... But there's no guarantee.
Hold fire, Shepard.
So I understand their rationale behind it. And at the time, yeah, it was the most likely option, because again, when they breed that fast,
impact shot,
especially in times of war, they're going to protect those assets so that they can win that war. So I understand their original rationale, and it was justified at the time, but now what's done is done. It's time to reverse that and give them a second chance. Sad part is the Krogan would probably look at that and consider, like, the other species taking sympathy on them and reversing it, they'd probably view it as weakness. So with the wrong leader in charge, you're just gonna be right back where you started before the genophage.
Killed that one.
Which is why it's important.
Hitting me, Shepard.
Especially in the dialogue of this game, it's very important that you make sure that Rex lives. Because if he doesn't live and a different Krogan is in charge, then that's the danger you pose by curing the genophage. Is that new leader will take this new information and use it to gain or seek revenge. And a little blood debts.
Should do the trick.
Whereas Rex wants a different future. He's the only one that does. Extending their development phase could help. Possibly. I don't know a lot about genetics, so I don't know what would work and what wouldn't. You're getting too close. Damn, he's heavily armored.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Gordon, that's rude. Okay, I need bullets. There's There's one. Okay, you want me to go that way, so let's through this door. Alright, loot. Okay. Needs that one in the corner. Not meeting nearly as much resistance as I anticipated. It's weird. Okay. This shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, there we go.
We can use this.
Nice.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Sounds to me like, he didn't need rescuing.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Noble.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Clan Urdnot?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain.
I wouldn't call that soft.
Their clan
I'd call
will be
that
the first to
compassionate.
recover from the crime we committed.
Well, what now?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
No.
Have to kill you.
No. No.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
He'll keep working on a cure?
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Found a spot of racism. What? Remember that.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Nah, I mean, his methods were brutal, but the information he gleaned could help on a future cure, so let's hold on to it.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
I think it's worth... Genophage was right call. You should help the Krogan.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy.
You can study it and
Still
then continue
away
where
from
he
cure.
left off using
But
your
closer
own
to starting
ethical
from scratch.
boundaries.
Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's look around a
I'd
bit.
like to look around a bit more.
And I'm glad I did. What do we got? Okay. Ah, not... Damn it. No, stop that. Keep trying to scroll down. And then hit the select button. And the scroll down doesn't work. Extending the development phase could help. Oh, I read that a long time ago. I have a knack for reading old messages over and over again. I didn't even see what I got. No, well, I think we're done here. So how do I leave? Just... Okay, there we go. Why are we going back to the Normandy? Oh, thank God. We didn't go back to the Normandy. I'm betting you still have the same things to say, so not even gonna bother.
Salarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Nothing like that.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women and children.
Yay!
Intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also,
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Oh, God.
My eye.
Overlapping audio, that sucks.
You don't want anything I
Okay,
say.
does he have... He's got it now. Yay, Pyjack meat. So I was talking earlier about this. So now that I have that, I have the option to feed him.
Here, try this.
Nom nom nom.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Yeah. And now he's gonna follow me everywhere I go, anytime I come to Tachanka. Because he really likes me. But now I can come over here
Put down some real money, human.
to the fighting pit, and I can make a bet for Urs. I do believe Urs always wins. I could be wrong. Yeah! And then that's me 500
Put down
credits.
some real money, human.
Bet on Urs.
One.
I've never actually... Yeah!
Put down some real money, human.
I've never actually, make a bet for Urs, make a bet against Urs? No way. Why would I lose money? I've never, like, tried to see if it was possible to, like, exhaust all of the fights. No, he lost.
Put down some real money, human.
Does that mean he's dead? Aw, he's dead. Well, this one killed Urs, and Urs was my go-to, so let's... There we go.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, that one's mean looking. That's our guy. Ah, and now he's gone.
Put down some real money, human.
And it's always the same too, though. Wait, I didn't bet. I tried to back out. I was really hoping he would always win, and I'd just have an infinite supply of credits. That really
Place
sucks.
your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Now Urs is just dead. That's sad. My
Don't
pet
touch
Baron is
anything.
gone.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold
Yeah,
for
I
this
have
damn
it.
Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Sure. Do you like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex
Maybe you
gets
didn't
torn
feed
to
him enough.
shreds and we find out who's got the next best
I don't
plan.
think I can buy anymore. I'm pretty sure I've already done both of those.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright. I did get some more credits by doing... Hey, he's back!
He fought well.
And...
Soon he'll fight again.
Cellular regeneration on schedule.
What the hell? That was weird. Oh, goody. I can buy stuff again. Let's do pistol damage.
This is valuable.
Oh my... I need another 150,000 credits to finish buying all of those.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit it. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Okay. I don't want to talk to him about his scout.
We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Yeah, no problem.
Talk to you later.
I think he's undead now. And, in a bit of pain. He's still following me around.
Girl. They're not worth the effort.
Yeah. I beg to differ. Alright, we need to go find the shaman, which I believe is up the stairs here.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can.
Galactic News, really?
Plates to try.
An independent inquiry has dismissed claims by one Corporal Toombs about a shadowy organization known as Cerberus. The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors.
Okay, not gonna waste a lot of time with that. Let's go talk to the shaman.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb.
So your worry is that he'll be too strong?
I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
He dares stand in Grunt's way?
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
I've spent enough time around
Aliens
Krogan.
don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
BAM! Don't know true strength, eh?
You dare.
Oh, I dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
That's fine. I can handle him. Is he going to interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Certainly hope not. What do we need to prepare?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
All right, let's do this.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
I need some more credits, damn it. So bring it on. But who to take with? How about an equal opportunity badass? Let's go with, Jack. Jack and Grunt would make a formidable team. Damn it, not enough points for anything. Alright. Give her some stronger warp ammo. Warp ammo, good. Team warp ammo, better. And I think we're good there. Alright. Weapons. Grunt's weapons. Jack's weapons. Yeah, let's give her this thing. This is a powerful little pistol. Sadly, I can't give her much else in the way of... that might be useful. Sure. There we go. Send you the private link for the video. Alright. Send it to me DM on Discord if you don't want anyone else to have it, or Steam. I don't know how to do DMs on YouTube. You can also message me on Twitter.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan
Already did on
Urdnot,
Discord? Okay.
you must contemplate
I'll
the
check it when we're done
Keystone
streaming.
and its trials.
What will happen?
I've got about an hour left.
You must adapt.
I might end a
You
little
must
bit early
thrive,
though, because
no matter the
again,
situation.
I don't have much
Any
else to
true
do.
Krogan will.
Alright.
Let's get started,
Turbine parts,
Shepard.
what do I need these
Hit the
for?
keystone.
Hold on, Grunt. There's a time and a place for every... Oh, no! Please tell me I get another chance. Damn it!
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Hold on. Everything in its appropriate order and time and place. I'll hit the keystone after I've collected all of the goodies laying
Let's
around
get
the
started,
battlefield.
Shepard. Hit the keystone.
What was that? Oh, I think that's an Urdnot scout. Alright, not finding anything else.
Let's get started,
We'll
Shepard.
do this at the end of
Hit
every
the
fight.
keystone.
Just, I want to make sure we get everything. Oh, hey. Money. More money. More money. I like money.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Okay.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Where? Where are they?
Weakling!
Yeah!
I'll kill you all!
Incendiary ammo. Again.
Burn and die.
Nice, Jack.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Any more? What, you don't want me to hit the keystone again? You were so eager for me to do it last time.
One down.
I always forget how many enemies are in each wave.
Destroy you.
Come on, where are they?
Here they come. I'm ready. Yeah, right on your ass.
Got you.
So far, this really isn't all that big a deal.
Watch the landing.
Weak.
All we gotta worry about is some wild bear, and I think we're okay.
Impact shot.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Crawlers? Oh god! that thing?
Gear up!
I set it on fire.
On the ground, now!
Yeah! One down. Come here.
Go ahead and combine some powers there. What the hell? Can we please kill that thing? Now I know where the Reaper Harvesters came from.
Nothing can stop me.
I'll put them down.
I don't even know if we're supposed to kill that thing.
Hostile.
I keep shooting it. But it doesn't even appear like I'm doing any damage.
One down.
I can see him setting it on fire, but it doesn't have a health bar yet. I don't know if that's just because it's too far away or if we're not actually supposed to kill it.
Yeah, right on your ass. We need to trigger the keystone to continue.
Now,
Okay.
all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Damn, that thing is
Feel that?
loud.
Everything is shaking. I am ready.
What? Oh,
They've seen us.
I know what that tentacle means. I haven't fought one of those yet in this game. And I don't have a Mako this time.
Finally, an enemy with... fighting.
Rex, I'm gonna hate you for this. Damn it. Hold still, you overgrown. Would you stop that? Oh my god. I love this gun, but it takes way too long to fucking fire a shot.
Now,
Let's try that again.
Bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
There's the tentacles. Come on. Do I have to shoot it first? I gotta shoot it first. Okay.
Time to fight.
Boom! Are you gonna pop up next? What?
My shields are down.
My gun isn't. stop it with the fucking staggers! Are you kidding me? I can't fucking move! That damned acid spit of his has, like, perfect accuracy, and I can't move. Even when I try to run out of the way, it still hits me.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Let me off the pile of rubble, please.
New victims.
There we go. Now I don't have enough ammo to survive. Didn't I just switch? No, I didn't switch guns. Oh my god, stop that! Come on. There we go. Did I kill it? Fade to black. Yep, it's dead.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Are you here to fight or not?
Come on, Uvenk. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
As a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
I'm gonna guess Grunt's gonna say no.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Okay.
Krogan charging!
Everything seems okay. I just have people in my way. Then stop getting in front of my gun! How many times I gotta tell you, you don't want to get shot, don't walk in my line of fire. It's that simple. Still a guy back here.
Yeah, right on your ass.
There we go.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yeah. But, loot! What are you... Loot! Damn you! Took out a rival clan and defeated a Thresher Maw. Sounds like a good day's work for me.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
All right. So, let's talk.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
And you?
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
All right.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Lots of good stuff. Okay.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Okay. Not even one who just took down well.
Proud the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes
Is that
of
an
you.
attack on humans' power of self-destruction?
This human is part of my clan.
According, I don't think it would be an attack. It sounded more like an endorsement.
Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
What do you want here?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
Yeah,
With
good
our
times
help,
make for
Urdnot
weak
could
men,
rally
bad
others
times make
behind
for
its
strong
banner
ones.
and truly unite Tuchanka. And
You're
we
not
will
wrong.
gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
But that really depends on your perspective as to what is strong and what is weak. I don't consider myself to be a weak person, but I've never experienced war.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
All right, and on that note, then I think I'll leave.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I mean, if you wanted to fight, I'd win.
Wouldn't the human kill the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Clan seems proud to have another Thresher Maw killer in the clan. Rex, what do you think?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Come with us.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
All right. What other dialogue has opened now that we've killed the Thresher Maw?
Female clan for right of parentage.
Talk to Jack.
Politics. You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
Okay, then.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store. The human is my battle master. Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
All right, do it. Nope. No more available items in his shop. I want to go check the other side now and see if I have any more credits. I really wish I could sell off some of my resources.
This Baron can track you anywhere.
I've got so much.
On foot?
What do you got to say?
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. I've got a few minutes. Speak.
I've already...
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just want to see how they all react to Grunt.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
I like discounts. Discounts are great.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Especially if I have enough money to buy shit, which I don't. But they did go down in price. This one was 60, that one was 90, so I don't need nearly as much. Still a lot though, 125,000 I think. That's a lot of credits.
Don't touch anything.
All right.
Eyes straight ahead.
Let's talk to him again.
What do you need?
Scouting, commander duty, threats of food.
Talk
Nothing.
to you later.
Nothing new. Damn it.
Give me a reason.
All right. I'm not gonna worry about another bout. Yeah, we're not gonna do any more dogfighting. I might actually go ahead and end the stream because, well, we're right about the time I usually do anyways.
After the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. The gesture is appreciated, but no thank you. Tally's enough for me.
go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You can go where you want.
Well.
I have work for you if you want it, not Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
No response? Come on, Grunt.
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld. The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. So unless your not friend wants to sign on the dotted line, you can go back the way you came.
Alright, I think these two are still just talking amongst themselves.
What did I tell you, honey?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Far away.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
I've killed a lot of Thresher Maws. Never on foot, though. That was a new experience. But I also have this thing on my back that's basically a micro nuke. Have my babies. Yeah. No thanks. Alright. We'll head back to the ship. I want to see what research we've got. Maybe I'll talk to a couple of people, and then we'll probably call it quits for the day. Not nearly as much done as I would have liked, but that's okay. We will save Arrival and the final mission for next week.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Research unlocked. Alright. Let's look at messages. Back from female camp. Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Yeah, I think maybe guarding the female camps would be a more noble process, a more noble duty than signing up for a bunch of mercenaries and risking your life.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Should have had the option, if you're gonna be racist, then you're gonna get a head bump. Oh, no kidding. That would have been great.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, Joker. I get it. One Krogan on board is enough at any given time. I get the message. But come on. You gotta miss him at least a little bit. I miss Rex. Alright, weapon upgrades. Nice. Please tell me there's more. Yeah, that's everything. Advanced training, heavy weapon ammo, maximum. Krogan Vitality, 2 of 2. Very good. Excellent. Oh my god, we're so close to having everything unlocked. I just need a few more credits. I do want to go and talk to Morden and Rex. Oh right, Morden's up here actually. I don't gotta go anywhere to talk to Morden. Let's go talk to Morden. See what new dialogue he's got.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked
funny
backbone.
banter, racist.
Hope he finds
it was
something
pure
new, better
racism,
goal,
and
better
that's
purpose.
biased.
Fewer torture
bad.
tests.
Yeah. You're awfully relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you don't feel anything?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened up to Chunka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled onto Chunka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Wish it was that simple for me.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright. So he's doing okay. Let's go talk to Grunt. See how he's doing after his rite of passage. Hey, big guy.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Save it for the collectors, buddy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
Oh, I don't think we will.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Alright. Sounds like he's doing pretty good, too. I don't know who else I could talk to. Oh, let's see if Ken and Gabby have any more banter. I guess I could check in with Tally as well. Nothing? Damn it. How are you doing?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you, but I understand if you need
okay,
to find
yeah.
something, someone...
I don't want to risk your health.
Okay, we've already had this conversation. I'm not going to worry about sitting here and rehashing it again. We've already had that conversation. All right. There might be a couple more talks we could... All right, I'll go see what Miranda's got to say. I just don't want to accidentally try and lead her on to think that there's something there's not, because I'm with Tally.
What can I do for you?
You have a minute,
And it's
Miranda?
really easy
Of
to
course.
do.
I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What about Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Yeah, but it seems to be all too common that your experiments cross the line. And that's the problem.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
It's still ethically wrong. It's still morally wrong. Like, you can't even call it gray. You were experimenting on living beings.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Except the Husks. The Husks were already dead. She's
Because
right.
I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
You sound unhappy.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you.
I'm just a
space kid,
soldier.
educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability.
I'm just a soldier.
And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring that up?
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're hard to compliment.
I can't admire your body or your mind.
No.
You give your father too much credit.
Ah,
Yeah,
that was the
he gave
wrong
you gifts,
choice.
But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
I didn't mean it that way. I wanted you to have some self-confidence, that's all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
I knew I was gonna send the wrong signal. I mean, I like her. She's a good character. She's got a decent background. She's definitely far more interesting than fucking Jacob. But, as a romance option, like, we just don't really have much to go on as far as, like, building that connection. Where am I going? I don't need to go up to my quarters. I guess I'll just head back to the crew deck and save, because we're pretty much done. This is about the time I normally end the broadcast, too, so I didn't even really have to worry about ending early, which is nice. But that means next week, we will be starting with Arrival. I know that's controversial. Let me go ahead and just save, and then I can switch camera modes here. Go ahead and switch to that. Yeah, so I know, Amen, we're also set on tally, so being a dick would be bad. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. If I remember correctly, there is actually a mod I could download that would allow me to basically romance every option at the same time, but I'm not into that. But yeah, so okay. So next week we're going to go ahead and we'll start with the Arrival DLC. Now I know that's going to be a bit controversial because the Arrival DLC is supposed to be saved for the very end of the game. But when I'm done with the final mission, that's going to be it. That's the intention, is to stop there and be completely done. So I think canonically, I think it is, personally for me, it's acceptable to go ahead and save Arrival for the last mission to do right before the suicide mission. And I understand people's aversion to doing it earlier because of the story plot and how it's supposed to be one of the final events, and it's the reason why Mass Effect 3 starts with Shepard being incarcerated, or it's supposed to be the reason why he's there. And then, of course, obviously, they threw in other dialogue options that nobody cares about for if you didn't do it. But I understand the need. But again, like, once I finish the game and do the final mission, that's it. That's going to be the end of the Let's Play. I mean, I could technically do the end first and then finish with Arrival, and then that would be, like, all the next stream. I don't know. It's just, like, it has to do with, like, any cutscenes and rolling credits and stuff, and yeah, I don't know. I'm weird about this kind of stuff. I suppose if there's enough outrage from you guys saying, no, absolutely not, you have to save it till last, then fine. You got a week to speak up, but for right now, my mind is set. We're going to start with Arrival next week, then we will trigger the final mission by hitting the little button and making the invasion of the Normandy happen. And then we will do the final mission and be done with Mass Effect 2. And then, of course, again, the plan for that after that is still, we're going to go ahead and once this is done next week, the following week will be Bloodborne. Sadly, that was supposed to be next week, but plans change. But yeah, so once we're done with Mass Effect 2, we will finish we'll go back to Bloodborne, because I never finished that Let's Play, and I really want to. And I'm hoping that having more time to play on it, it'll be a little bit easier. Plus, getting live feedback will make it easier for me to actually get through it. People giving me hints and tips and stuff as it's happening, rather than waiting weeks for it to come, only for you guys to find out that I've already figured it out and moved on. So your advice is basically falling on deaf ears. And Bloodborne is definitely one of those games where I like having people's input, because I am not very good at it. So yeah, that's the plan for that. And then, of course, once we're done with Bloodborne, I want to continue putting Mass Effect on a bit of a pause, and I want to finish the BioShock series with BioShock Infinite. So we'll be doing that next, and then we'll finish up with Mass Effect 3 and figure out where we go from there. So that's it for the Monday schedule. Wednesdays right now are completely dominated with Subnautica, so that's what we have going on for this week. Wednesday we'll be back with some more Subnautica, and I'm really excited for that one. Should be a lot of fun. And then Friday is kind of up in the air, so if you have suggestions, feel free to make them. Just know that I do have one viewer that if he does specifically show up, he's asked that we play some Fishing Planet, which is free-to-play fishing game like Pro Bass Hunter kind of thing. So if he does show up, we'll be playing that for a little while. But other than that, anything else is up in the air. So that's the schedule for this week. Hope to see you all there. Please remember to like and subscribe so that you can catch the broadcast. Follow me on social media. Links in the description if you want to keep up to date with all the broadcasts. I'm going to try and release them at least a little bit in advance. So, you know, if people want to be here, they can set the little reminder bell. So I'm going to try and start scheduling these at least a few hours ahead of time rather than just putting it out there at the time. So keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, fam, for me, it doesn't bother me. Oh, you're talking about the Arrival thing? It doesn't bother you? Okay. That's good. Then I'll probably go ahead and keep it that way. Yeah, I don't know. I like having everything in a certain way. I'm weird. But anyways, yeah, so that's the schedule. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to go do family things now. You were late 2 minutes? Yeah. I kind of lost track of time, and then booting everything up took a little bit longer than I expected because Mass Effect wanted to update. So hopefully that will not happen again on Wednesday. But we'll see. I'd rather be 2 minutes late than like an hour or more. 2 minutes isn't too bad. But if I'm going to be more than an hour late, typically I'll just cancel the stream. So hopefully that doesn't happen. So, anyways, I'll go ahead and boot up Discord, Whitey, and check your message so that we can keep chatting if you want. I do have to as Oxhorn puts it, I need to take a bio break before I really get into any conversation. And I'd like to get some real breakfast, because the popcorn is good, but it's not very filling and it's not very healthy. So I'm going to go get some food too. But I'll boot up Discord if you want to chat a little bit more. 2 minutes is nothing. Yeah, that's kind of what my thought was too. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. Yeah, I appreciate everybody showing up. Make sure to like and subscribe so you can be here Wednesday when we do some more Subnautica. And until then, I hope life finds you well, and stay safe out there. Be happy. I'll see y'all later. Bye!